What's the deal? What's the deal, everybody? We are back. Another Asian session episode. What up, Wixicans? What's the deal? Hello. All the Bobs here? We have all the Bobs gathered around, right? Where's all the Bob? Where's AA Ron at?
AA Ron, where are you? Where is AA Ron right now? No AA Ron, huh? Well, you better be sick, dead, or mute, AA Ron.
Straight up. Where you at, bro? Well, I guess AA Ron's out today. So we've gotten nowhere. Our Asian session last night was right here. And 24 hours later, we are right here. Amazing. Incredible. Let it fill up a little, chat, because I start a breakdown right now. 5 minutes from now, you're going to have an army of people asking me to let them know what's going on. So let it fill up. Let it fill up. How was your day, everyone? What'd you guys do today? I was out and about. Yeah, I rocked it at the pool. I got a new routine for us. Got a new routine for the Devious Avengers. We're gonna synchronize some swimming later. You get better or worse, never stay the same. Yes. How wise. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. Hold on. I had a phone call to make. I forgot. Hold on. Leave some advice to grow my small account. Ain't gonna happen. I just killed it for him. No, I mean, okay, you're not gonna grow $100 account. Ain't gonna happen. Like the stats are not there. Statistically wise, it's not gonna happen. But you can definitely get better at trading while trading $100. Right? And if you get better at trading over time, you can deposit a small amount that you make at whatever other job you have to just add up to it, add up to it. Eventually, if you're growing the account and you're adding to it, you'll get to a substantial amount that you can actually feel the W's. But Alex made it to 80K from 100, but he's a professional. Bruh, how many traders are there in the world? How many can you name that have done it? I just said, statistically, oh, I'm sorry, Felicia. My bad. I said, bruh. Hi, Felicia. But statistically, like the stats, just the probability is not there. It's not on your side. Like it's not gonna happen. I'm talking for the majority. I'm speaking to the 98% of you, 99% of you. Ain't gonna happen. You can do it, yeah, but it's statistically possible, but not likely. So if you're trying to grow this shit, it's gonna take a long time, and it's gonna take a different mindset than how do I grow this. It's gonna be the mindset of how do I get better well, off of this $100. I just put up a reel about that. How many lessons can you get out of that $100? Make it last as long as possible, and then over time you can add on to it if you are truly growing it. Alright, yo, let's get into a breakdown. There's 260 watching here. I don't know, for some reason YouTube wasn't recommending the stream for like the first 20 minutes of the stream, so it's weird. But let's get into a breakdown nonetheless. We're in a range. We've ranged in this same range for over 24 hours now. So not much has changed. Let's see. Same thing. We closed bullish on the daily, finally. So yeah, look, we never flipped. Somebody was asking me about that. Why can't we just put sells there? If we're expecting it to flip, why can't we just sell the top wick? Because we might not flip. We never did. But in order for us to continue up, I believe we have to make a bottom wick, and the daily also closed with no bottom wick here, right? So technically, we would expect the daily to come down, make that bottom wick, right? Make that bottom wick, and then drive. So as we start breaking the daily lows, the previous daily lows, we'll look for positions. Okay, so off the hourly, I see a level right there. All right, it's decent. This level might be even higher. Overall, just like yesterday, as we mentioned yesterday, I'd like us to drive up to 28 areas, but we're not gonna drive up to 28 out of nowhere. We're gonna need to grab more orders, because here's the thing: we've already grabbed orders here at 15.4, then we came back down, grabbed orders at 16.4, and now we're trickling up again. If we grabbed enough orders, we wouldn't be trickling up here. We would drive straight through. So I'm expecting us to come down, grab more orders, and then drive straight up again. Because in order for us to break these lows and drive and continue driving, we'd need to reach this area. In order for us to reach this area, we need to reject off of here. In order for us to reject off of here, we must come down here. So let's see what's going to work on a smaller time frame. See if we can find the indication of us coming down there, or if we can come down and grab some buys to drive up. For now, we're in the middle of this range, and we will look for buys somewhere at around that line, 1914.63. Yeah, if we get to 23.3, I'm gonna look for sells as well. At this area, I'm gonna need to see a rejection without just. I'm not gonna be able to take these sells without us establishing a resistance. Man, God bless you and Don. You guys changed how I see chart. Amazing. I'm doing great. I'm well. Thank you for asking. Entered short. God bless you, man. I could see why. I thought about it when I hit the 5, right? We see a rejection across the board here on the 5. But for me to be more comfortable with positions here, because these rejections came in at a market time. So I'd really like to see us get the hell out of this range before I take positions. 80 pip range. 80 pip range. So we gotta go 40 pips in either direction. The streams made you better at Wordle. More than I can say for Jay. When he says 80 pips, that means 800 points. That's right. Why are these guys asking buy or sell? Just do both? Yeah. Just be careful on the sells here. Might see kind of a small move down as a wick to come up. But we'll see. If we can come down from here, great. All right, give me a minute, chat. Hold on. What up, y'all? My bad. So, yeah, the house is full of Wixicans. Fucking lost my funds. That's crazy. Chuckle? Oh, I don't know. You said you're up $8 and then you said you lost your funds. So I don't know which one is it. What up, Husky? Well, you didn't lose it. They took that shit. Fuckers. Let's see if the 30 can flip and close bearish, or because if it does that, then we might look for a top wick on the next 30. But if it doesn't and it closes bullish here, highly likely we drive up to retest the top of this range. Wicks, don't you use RSI or any other indicators? Nope. Your price action? Yeah, the only indicator we use is EYES. And the candles printed in front of you. That's your #1 indicator. It's a free indicator. Could you share the track name you play daily? Yes, Pop Smoke Dior. Yeah, the week's been pretty well. You gotta invite it. What's it? You gotta join it. There's no invite. I can't even send an invite if I want to. It's gotta be a join button on the YouTubes. TR in the shower hits hard. You guys are some gangsters. You guys are some real gangsters. We don't predict price. We mark off levels where we've seen price reject historically on higher time frames, and then we look for price to give indication of what it's going to do at those levels based on the way the candles print those levels. Didn't he get shot in the shower? Yeah, that's what I thought he was referring to. Why do you like trading Asian session? I just like trading. And right now I can't trade New York, so because New York is closed. But when it's open, I'll be trading New York. I sleep during London, I trade New York and Asian. Hey Damon. Only one question today. You only got one question per user today, per viewer. Yeah, Rico's right, Eldar. Also, you're going to need to have your risk management in place. New York session, 7 a.m. Hey, Damon okay? How about this? I free you from any questions today. Let's keep it smooth. Questions from next week. Bro, you got a fever or something? You alright? I don't believe that's Damon. He's not feeling like himself. Are you hungry? You must be on low insulin or something. No, grab a Snickers. Will you be live in New York session? I will be on Don Vo's stream. We'll be live, but not on this channel. We'll be on a different channel. Word. Say something the real Damon would say. For example, I'm in profits, I close trades early. When I'm in drawdown, even with calculated risk, my pulse goes up. Ego, baby, ego. When you're entering the trade, you're not expecting, well, you're not planning for every possibility. Yeah, you have a calculated risk, right? But you don't believe in it in your head. You don't even believe the trades are profitable in your head. When you enter a trade, you're hoping you win instead of knowing there's a high chance that you win versus lose. You gotta go through all the possibilities and have them play out in your head before they happen, and you won't have any emotions or right. The trades aren't gonna drive your emotions. You are. It's just it's gonna take some time for you to get used to running through every possible outcome and being okay. I just ran through this outcome, the worst possible outcome. I just ran through it in my head. If that happens, this is what's gonna happen, and that's it. You're okay with that. Am I okay? You know, if I'm not okay with it, you go, you fight that internal. You continue fighting that internal battle up to the point of where am I okay with it? When am I okay with it? You gotta learn to get out of your own way, right? Sometimes getting out of your own way is the best thing you can do. She's not in the mood. Patricia D'Souza. I like that last name, D'Souza. Pretty cool. I think there's like a political director or something like that. Yeah, Dinesh D'Souza. Yeah, he was a movie maker. Oh, Farzo is off his meds again. Somebody get Harzo his fucking get Farzo his meds. double his dosage. Up the dosage, Farzo. Looking for sells. I'm gonna wait on the 4-hour close and see how we close here on the 4-hour. I want to see if we can respect this area on the 4-hour at 23.3333. Do people actually buy and sell at the same? Oh man, you have no idea what people do. Dude, I know a guy who doubles down in opposite positions when in drawdown. Or when I'm in drawdown. Talking about pineapples? You talking about Don Vo? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Damn, 4-hour? What is you doing? All right, let's hope this runs up to 28.32. Another 50 pips here. Ain't no no music. Ain't no news going on right now. We ain't got shit. But we do have volume. Damn. What if this was the support for us to continue up now? Damn. We might not even reject. Is this news? What is this? Yeah, so we close above 23.3 on the hourly and the 4 hour. We're going to look for 28 before taking the sells. If we close below it, we're going to look at some indications of rejections, maybe a motion on a smaller time frame or a zucchini, and we'll look to come back down. So let's see. There's a lot of time left, a lot of 22 minutes left here in the 4 hour. Let's check out the 23-minute time frame. Same thing, right? Looking for that same resistance. The GOAT said so. Would hate to be in that short now. Why? Who's in the short? Someone was, right? Earlier in the session. That was, my friends, the 34 pip move on that last 5-minute candle. Or last 2 5-minute candles. Might make a bottom wick for the previous 5 and drive up. crazy. Got the homies asking me how they can learn. Like, bro, you know how the fuck you can learn. I done told you. Texting me right now. Looks like a beautiful rejection, maybe, but doesn't look like that on every time frame. And we also have the last 15 of the 4 hour coming up here. Smoked 2 blunts since stream started. I haven't smoked a single one. Don't need to. Don't have to do it. Oh. Want the 30 and the 1 hour and the 4 hour to respect. I would much rather see buys tonight. Much rather see buys. I lost all my savings yesterday. I have 0 right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm going all in with my money. I lost it how much? Sell the Bugatti, Andrew. Sell your Bugatti. I mean, what are you, a brokey? He said, sell the Bugatti, Andrew. You're shot. Does this gentleman read YouTube comments? No. Hi, boss. Post record. Stream is post recorded. Would rather look for buys this session? Yes. I would rather come back down to 15 to take buys. Someone gave you a Bugatti. Would you keep it or sell it? No one's given me a Bugatti. Won't even discuss it. How do you feel about candles on the daily with no bottom wicks? Yeah, candles on the daily means we have no more range to come down. Or that we didn't grab. If they opened up like that, like yesterday's candle, that means we just didn't grab. Look, there was so much volume. We didn't grab liquidity below that candle. So now we have to come back down and grab liquidity there. So that's what I'm saying. I'd rather see buys at around 1915, 1914 areas. New here, recommended by Vaughn. I don't know who Vaughn is. You mean Don. I just wanted to ask a question. I just tuned in. So ask a question. Everybody gets one today. Well, if you missed the analysis, you just go back to the first 10, 15 minutes of the stream. But I think I got into the analysis like 15, 20 minutes into it. We are looking for buys at 15 and looking for sells at either 23 or 29. I'm not even looking for buys or sells. We're looking to see what price does as those areas, and then we can know if it's a buy or sell. Yeet intervention. My lines are charted off the higher time frame rejections, off the higher time frame levels. Those are areas of interest where the higher time frame tends to reject and show some kind of volatility. And a Premier, just move on. My favorite. Oh, he's not asking. He's saying. He's telling you. He's making a joke. Thoughts on MFF? He said your funds are gone. He's not asking. Isn't there rejection in 1923 already? I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna look for a rejection here right now again. Not a rejection, but a respect of this level. We're either gonna respect it or break it. If we respect it, I'm gonna look for sells. If you remember something you promised you will do in September? No. Look for a specific candle? No. We are able to read candles and what they mean, and it's not a specific candle. It's just candles in general. You just keep showing up for about a month. I'd say 4 to 6 weeks, and you'll be in tune with what we're doing. Just pay attention, watch, and you'll be fine. Sorry, chat. Live studio audience interruptions. Uncontrollable. What up, Wix? What up? Oh, that's TTE. What's up? That's the homie. That's Nick, the homie. Yeah, have a great session. Wait, hold on. You distracted me. We gotta flip the tape here. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for showing up and showing some love. I love it when people do that. Yeah, whenever I got a chance, I drop by your stream as well. Drop a like and be out. I don't even talk now. I was there yesterday. I was there yesterday for your session. I showed up, dropped a like, and dipped. Time you go to bed between 1 and 2 a.m. I seen the pictures with you and Green and somebody else was in there. One of your people, somebody from your stream. You guys were out and about. One of you boys, yeah. You guys all live in the same neighborhood? It was to show us you my FX book, bro. We are waiting for. You're gonna have a hard time getting my trader's domain history. Oh, he's in my neighborhood? Is there next time we met in Miami dinner? Where are you at? I'm hungry right now. We're going to dinner right now. I want a fillet mignon right now. Steaks only, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe a little surf and turf, but I want a fillet mignon. Oh, you're in Tampa. Damn. Shout out to you. Good luck. I mean, I hope the storm missed you. So hold on. Green drove out there while he was here. What happened? Mac attack in the house. Hey, what's the deal, brother? I didn't know you watched my streams. I know who you are. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. They glue meat together to make the fillet mignon. Is there a chance you could timestamp your analysis? No, I want somebody to do it. If somebody can do it, no, I'm not gonna go through that. I got enough shit on the shelf. Catch anything last night? No, we caught something in the morning, but not in the evening. Looks everyone watches the stream? Yeah. Oh, awesome. You recommend any good Forex books to read? No, I don't know. Write your own. Write your own Forex book. Get some experience. Write your own Forex book. I mean, no matter how much you read, right? No matter how much you learn, it won't matter unless you can apply it. And the only way you can apply things, apply what you know, apply your knowledge, is through experience, right? Through sample sizing and testing out not just your positions, but your risk management, taking the same position over and over and managing risk differently, taking different positions over and over and seeing how they work out, and managing risk different ways for the same positions. It's this is one of the few industries where it's not about what you know. It's about how you can apply what you know. The application of knowledge is a lot more important than the actual book itself. I'm old school, good stuff, keep it up. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through. I'm old school too. I think I'm older than you, Mac. I'm probably older than you. We buying or selling? Well, I'm not buying what you're selling right now. I'm not buying what the market is selling right now. Waiting. Yo, thank you for showing up, fellas. I appreciate the love. It's dope. Sorry, AW. Oh, let's not be mean to people though. Everybody wants to see different things. I get, you know how many times a day people walk up to me on the street and they're like, "Hey, can I see what's in your wallet?" Happens all the time. Matter of fact, the other day somebody was like, "Yo, what's in your checking account?" Can you open up the books to that life insurance policy? Show me those 2 whole life policies you talk about. I want to see the title to your Airbnbs, bruh. Oh, chat. I love you guys, but here's the thing. You know what it is? You guys just don't know what to look for. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you need to know and where to look for answers. So you're just all over the place. You're asking me, all weird shit. Let's come to this ATM. Show me here earning what? Who else watching new season of Top Boy?
Think about that. That's just dumb.
Saying. Like you guys, and that transfers over into your trading, because you'll take a trade, and in order for you to get better, you have to know where the mistake is, and you guys don't know where to look for the mistake. Fucking concentrate. Not even concentrate, just pay attention. Help yourself. You have a limited amount of time, whether it's on the charts, whether it's with me here and available for you, or in general, you have a limited amount of time in your life. Help yourself. Don't fucking waste it. Trust me, as soon as you get into the psyche of helping yourself and getting better and constantly trying to improve, you're not gonna ask this dumb shit. You're gonna look at other people. Oh yeah, this is dumb shit. But I know where I need to be, and I know what questions I need answered in order for me to understand it. And if I don't know where to look, I'm gonna find somebody that can kind of point me and guide me in the right direction. But there are questions I need answers, and if I'm not getting answers to them, I need to look on the chart and find those answers. If I can't find those answers, I don't know where to look. I want to talk to somebody that can show me where to look. I can point you to where to look, but I'm not gonna find an answer for you. Right? I can guide you there, but it's up to you to drink the water. So pay attention, help yourself. You're here, you only have a limited amount of time here. Help yourself and get better. This way you don't have to ask dumb questions when you show up here. You could probably be the light for people that you're looking for, right? You're searching for that light, the guiding light, the fucking be that for people, right? Be that guiding light. And in order for you to be the light for others, right? In order for you to be the light, you first have to see the light and you have to walk towards it. Be my light? Yeah, it's fine. You can either walk towards the light or be the light. Either way is fine. Help yourself. Wick's driving. I'm the captain of this fucking boat. All right. All right, chat. So we got a 15 closed above, 30 closed above. The 1 hour just closed above. The 4 hour just closed above. Did it close above the overall? No, it didn't. It closed above the most recent. This is the 4 hour overall, and we're right below it. This is interesting. Let's see how we start coming up here. If we start getting any hint of the motion, which will be either a candle here with no top wick on a closure, or if we close bearish here below 23.33 like such. Right, if we can do this right now, as soon as the next candle here breaks the high, I'm going to look for entries to continue back down in range. So we're going to look for entries on the break of the high. But we're, like I said, we're going to need to see a rejection and a respect of these areas of 23, 23.3 or 23.8. We're going to need to stay below these areas. We're going to come up above. The price needs to drive up above it, but stay below it, close below it. That tells me we tried to break this area and we couldn't, and we came back close below it. Now, if you look at the 5, you sort of have the motion playing out, right? So what you're looking for here, if this plays out on the 5 during this hourly candle, I mean, we'll be in good shape. If we can come down here, right? We close below here like it is right now, right? If the next 5 can either wick up before making a bottom wick and break this previous 5, or what will happens a lot more often, it'll drive bullish and respect this area, right? If we can get that, then the very next candle, as it makes a top wick on the break, we'll execute a sell, expecting the candle come back down, because we've just respected this candle on a few occasions, and every time we've wicked up here, right, we still came back and closed below this area. This was a clear level that we need to close below, and now you're going to look for a sell at this top wick. As soon as it flips, your break even, and the rest is house money. Okay, that's what we're looking for. If we don't get that here, forming here on this next hourly candle, in the next few 5-minute candles, we will have no choice but to wait. I'll show you all the questions that are answered in your brain. Is Wix an Asian session from Canada? Wix, anything? Yeah. Oh, I remember when Damon first showed up. Yeah, he had so many questions. Still got a lot of questions, but like you see, you realize now, right, Damon, that if you spend a month or two here, like the questions just get answered automatically. Like through the trading, a lot of questions get answered that way. All right, 5 closed doji here. Let's see, that was the first 5 of the hourly. Tom on another planet, bro. I wouldn't use a 10 lot on the 20K count, no. Everybody code a cheat code. You and Don on my cheat code. Yay. Doji means it doesn't know what it wants to do. Yeah, but it's a doji 5-minute. It's kind of irrelevant in the grand scheme of things here. Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel. Drop a like if you're enjoying the breakdown. Sub to the channel if you're new here and you haven't subbed yet. Turn on your notifications. This way you know when we're on. I think we're on a nice 10 win streak right now. And straight dubs. Wish somebody, if anybody can go back and check when our last loss was. When did we have 13 losses? It's got to be like 3-4 weeks ago. You have paid signal channel or link or something. No, you're here. So you're here for the signals and they're free. I'm doing it in front of you. But if you want a signal channel outside of the stream, go sub to Don Vo's signals. Go buy the signals. Probably no one better in this game than him at actually explaining the signals and giving the signals and taking his own signals. Like there's no one better, right? And yo, Don, if you creeping in the background, bro, I want an affiliate. I want an affiliate. Should have been had one. Didn't know the signals were free. They're free here for the stream. Once the stream is done, you got to pay for the damn signals. But guess what? You probably make your monthly subscription back in the first handful of trades, if not the first one. You just don't want to pay. Signals, they want freeze, yeah. I've entered some shorts.
Stop it. Get some help.
What channel for signals again? Yeah, just DM Donvo, either on IG or in our Discord, and tell him Wix sent you. Wix, why don't you add Don on your live stream like how you are on his? Because he has to be willing and able, and I don't believe he's either of those things at the moment. I think he's stuck somewhere in traffic. If the stream is free, how can I thank my favorite streamer? There's a super chat over there where you can donate as little as $500. Hey, welcome to the table. Welcome to the is it LASIK or YASIK? I don't know if that's I or L, but shout out to you. Everybody move over. Scoot over. Everyone make a seat for LASIK. Come true. It's not really a resistance line. It's an area of interest. And it's a 4-hour level. That's why it's there. It's the area that the 4-hour has respected in the past. And on the last 4-hour close, 11 minutes ago, we respected it as well, right? We did close above the most recent, but we have respected the overall here. So that's why I say I could look for sells here as long as we get an indication of zucchinis or the motion playing out, which would be something similar to this right here. But if we don't and it drives up, I'll look for sells at 29.14. What's wrong with my short, bro? Well, I don't know. You explain to me why you took it, and then we can look at the flaws in your logic. If there are any flaws, maybe you had really good logic for taking it. Yeah, Don shows up once in a while, whenever he's home at this time. broke the highs. Yeah, I mean, it's expected. See, we keep pulling up above this level, and if we come back down and close below it, we are clearly establishing a resistance if we just keep waking up above it and closing below it. But if we start driving up here, nothing wrong with that. We're gonna have to look for positions a little bit later. You were looking for buy there? Just learned Forex this summer. Any tips from beginners should go about Forex? Yes, slow. Very slow. Show up and try to win the trade today. And then show up the next time tomorrow and try to win the trade. And then show up the day after that and try to win your trade. That's what you want. You want to show up and win. Look at that. We're coming back below this area again. So we've tried 4 candles have tried to drive up here and have rejected. Now let's see if we can get higher time frame closures, like a 15 closing below here, respecting. Right? This 15 closes doji. We break the high of this 15 on the next candle. I'm going to take a sell. So let's wait for this 15 closure in 40 seconds here. And all right, so we closed respecting, huh? Now we wait. I believe we might see something on the next 5-minute candle, chat. Looks you must know a lot of Russian words, aren't you? Yeah, like the entire fucking language, bro. You must know a lot of Russian words. Share that playlist? No, I'm gatekeeping it. It's Harris Heller on YouTube. My brother's wife is Russian. It's alright, not everybody's perfect. It's cool. Very nice family. Was you doing demo before starting live? No. Kakila. You mean Dila. D with a D, not with a G. Did you ever see that stand-up? He's like, when you say what's up in Russian, he's like, cock dealer. Like, what? Fuck, what's his name? I forgot who did that. Who did that stand-up? That was so funny. Russell Peters. I think it was Russell Peters. Yeah, it was funny as hell. Russell Peters pretty funny. So we want a strong bearish close on this candle, and we want the next candle to break highs. It's important in this case, the break of the highs. Just want a better entry. But you have to understand also that we break the highs, there's a chance we might go up, right? Because now we've made a bottom wick here on the higher time frame. There's a chance we might go up, so you have to understand, hey, it's likely that you will see drawdown. It's also very likely you'll see pineapples. So you have to get yourself, right? Knowing that you get your pulse increases and you start hyperventilating and you forget how to breathe when you're taking the position, you have to go through that right now and realize that, yeah, that's highly likely. The asthma attack. When you see the plasma in back, I'm just saying, you know, it's possible. Right? You could see, you might see 40 pips of drawdown before a pineapple here. It's all possible. All right, we're closing bearish here. What I don't like is the 15 here grabbed liquidity, stayed above. 5 also stayed above this area. We need a top wick first. If this comes down, makes a bottom wick, we're kind of obligated to wait here, and it might be the next 15-minute candle. So let's wait. Let's wait here. See what happens. Really want the top wick first. Is that it? I wanted to come up a little bit higher. It's not like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sell right here. Taking a sell right there. I just opened a position. And looking at 32.5.4. Okay, stops are 32.4 here. 32.5. Okay, that's our stops. All right, we'll look to fill this range down. Overall, obviously, steeper, right? We can look to fill this target. That's 190 pips. That's really I don't know. don't think we'll move 190 pips, but this is definitely 1915 here is definitely doable. So that's our position, gang. And like I said, you must have an expectation that drawdown is highly likely because of the stronger time frames here, the higher time frames. But we also have to understand that we've rejected numerous times, and that we still never tapped 1915 in order to continue heading up, which is what we need to do on that based off the higher time frame. Is it going to happen now? We don't know. But based on the way the candles are printing, it's also highly likely. Advantage point here would be roughly 14 pips here for an advantage point, 15 pips. So once you're sitting at 14, 15 pips, I think you could start going break even, right? We might still, like I said, see some drawdown and re-break of the highs, but I'm looking for break even at around 22.6, 22.7 areas. And if it comes up and it starts driving up against us, we'll look for pineapples at around the 28, 29 area. Okay? My entry is 24.1. What it is on the screen, that's my entry. 24.1. How much did we see on there? 11? Did we see 11? Oh no, that was the candle before the last one. Why not 1928? Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. We might still get there and look for that area as well. I think you guys know what's coming up right now. I just don't want this candle to drive us the other way. Right? Because who the hell wants to be sitting here vibing out to the music while it's driving the wrong way? Nobody wants to be like, yay! entire song drove us in the wrong direction, but it's all right. The daily doesn't, even the higher time frames here, right? The daily doesn't have a bottom wick here, so if we start coming down, flipping on the daily, I mean, we have really nice entries here for runners. But first, we need to start coming down and start rejecting. And if we get to 28, I'm going to look for pineapples once we start tapping 29 areas. Any trades taking my mind? We're in a trade right now. Dude, why would you short right now? Because I'm expecting a rejection off 1915 before we actually end up driving up. It's alright, gang, it does exist. Drawdown does exist. Remember? I said you have to be ready and understand that there's a possibility that the market doesn't reject here and keeps going. This way you don't miss the move, but you're also stuck in the drawdown. It's all good. I keep looking left on my chart. I don't understand why you marked this level. Can you explain, bro? Yeah, look at the 4 hour. This is where the 4 hour has rejected previously as it went up. Right? Coming up here. Go to the hourly. Rejection here. So this is what I'm looking for, rejection somewhere in this area. But if it does fill the range up, highly likely we'll get positions at 1929 areas. Who are you? What is this thing called drawdown? What have you done to the real one? Why? Because I don't see drawdown? I see drawdown like the rest of you. It happens. Is there a wick on the 15? Yeah, barely. A small wick, yeah, on the 15. It's there. Small, but it's there. Wixty, you're ignoring me. Wait, what did you say? I don't understand, took short, now regretting it. Well, then you shouldn't take positions you don't understand. Capiche? You gotta be here for a little while to be in tune with what we do and how we trade in order to understand. I usually don't this much. You mean don't move this much? Yeah, it typically moves a lot less, but if it's moving and there's volume and we have levels where we expect it to go. Hey, chat. Let's break this down again. Daily, no bottom wick. We're expecting the daily to flip at some point, make a bottom wick. 4 hour closed at a resistance. One hour barely made a bottom wick, also closed at a resistance, and we've rejected from this area numerous times. The 15 respected here on numerous candles after waking up. The 5 has respected numerous attempts to drive up before we entered. So, I mean, every time frame gave us an indication that we're respecting this area. doesn't mean that it has to stay below here. And if it doesn't, we also have a plan on what to do if it starts driving against us. If it gets to 28, we'll look for sells. If it stays around this area, let's say on the hourly, and the next hourly makes a bottom wick, we'll get out on the next hourly bottom wick. So you have plenty of chances to mitigate your wrongs, right? Then again, we also are on a pretty big streak, so a loss should in no way significantly impact your life or your trading account. Another pineapple, but that's it, right? Yeah, I don't mind. If we get there, we'll take pineapples. I don't mind. I don't mind coming up here at 29. It's highly likely we come up there, but it's even likelier that if we do come up there, we'll end up driving down. Got your viewers back? Yeah, why the fuck do they all show up for drawdown? Why don't you guys show up for the last 10 trades? Higher time frame still over a bit. Where you have a bullish daily, but the daily's never flipped. It's never created that bottom wick. It's got that mini nubbin nipple type of thing. The way this is printing, and there's very clear range to the left here, it should fill it, and then we'll have some pineapples coming up here. Only join your stream when you know there's going to be a lost trade. Well, you only join once a month, I guess. It's already closed with no top wick either. Is there any Asian news? No. The environment definitely less toxic than Dawn. It comes with the territory. There's less viewers. A third of the toxicity for a third of the viewers. Oh, I thought we had to flip the tape for a second. Like, wait a minute. It's kind of quiet. What time does the Asian market usually close? I think at 1 a.m. or 2. I don't remember. Where in USA you're allowed to smoke in peace? In your house. Pineapples, yes. And pineapples might be just off the rip as we're driving up, especially with this area. 29.1, 29.2, 29.3. How is moving? Good. Stressful. Stressful. Bot half built man. Only ask stuff to make it as accurate as possible. Awesome. Decided no more Gary Denver. Time to be the real me. You didn't have to let us know. We would have never known. Henry down under. Henry from down under. Oh, God. My back. Is it possible to go down 15? Yeah, anything's possible. Did you have to choose new school stuff like that for your kids? No, I made sure we moved close enough where we can stay in the same schools. Matter of fact, we moved closer to the school. Mr. Real Gary. Wanted to take things more seriously. Beautiful. I like that idea. It's a good idea. That's a solid plan. What do we have here? What levels do we have here? Okay, you have an hourly resistance here. Let's see. You have an hourly resistance. The issue with that is you've driven through it numerous times already in the past, so might not mean much here. Back test, forward test, sample size, yeah, everything, all of that. All the good stuff, all the fun stuff. I'd be using that bat you spoke about earlier on yourself with that drawdown. Yeah. Yes. Beat me with a bat. I think my girl agrees. Stop analyzing and let the trade do its thing to an extent. I mean, you still have to manage a candles print, right? Because the 5-minute prints, 30 prints, 15 prints, right? You still have candles printing, so why wouldn't you utilize them to your advantage if they're printing? I think it only makes sense. Yeah, take it easy. Put your trust in the higher time frames. Be ready for 40 pips drawdown. Be ready for that and be okay with it. Praying. Why? Just don't over risk. You don't need to pray. think we're gonna get some pretty good sells once we get to 28, 29 area. And if it shows up late into the stream, I think we're gonna keep this rocking. I'm gonna keep the stream open at least until it plays out. So win, lose, or break even, it'll be here on stream. We're not gonna close the stream out. See the hourly fillet. When you get pineapples, do you put in the same lot size or higher? Most of the time, same lot size. I just, you know, it depends. Typically the same lot size. I've I learned my over-risking mistakes so early into my trading career, and it's been a constant, knock. You guys will get there. I mean, it'll come naturally. The moment where you're not paying attention to the drawdown or the numbers or to where you are in the trade, and you just have a plan that you need to execute. That's it. You just need to follow the rules you have set for yourself, execute on your plan, and do it like a machine. Don't think about how much I'm down, how much I'm up. It's just when we get to my areas, or when the price gets to my areas, I execute based on what it's doing at those areas, and that's it. And then, weeks later, months later, I look at my account and it's up, and like, great. Everything I'm doing is bringing one result, one positive result. Helps a bunch. What's happening whenever I join Wix's stream? What's happening, Yassine? Everyone is praying. I don't know. Yeah, I guess everyone prays when they join Wix's stream. Do you enter another sell? 1929 areas, yeah. I'll probably take a sell. It's Bible study, it seems like. Word. Seems like Bible study. Oh shit. I'm pissed off that one. I'm only in 5 pip drawdown. I'm in like 18 pip drawdown. Let's Is going to be an overnight trade? I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see when the volume comes in. There's a lot of volume right now, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out here. Might fill the range up before the end of the hourly, and it might be the next hourly trade. We'll see. It might show up later, but if we don't start playing out by the time the stream ends, which is roughly 12 minutes, I'm gonna keep this going, and if anything, we'll keep the screen on. If I need to step away, I'll tell you. But we're gonna play this trade through. Only leave it for Zoom. Fuck the haters. Huh? It's a stream. It's for everybody. Y'all sold. Tino, come on, man. Come on, man. You can still get rejected at 28? Yeah, that's what we want. Ten minutes here. Last 10 minutes of this hourly chat. Can we fill the range or will we reject? Which will it be? The hourly level here as well. If we go up to 1929 level and sell again, we'll go down to 24 or lower? I think so. Been here before. I mean, yeah, we've seen drawdown plenty of times this year. Like, look, we got fucking 48 wins, 14 losses, 21 BEs. I think maybe a good 90% of those trades seen a little bit of drawdown, seen some profits, right? We've seen drawdown plenty of time. We've lost trades. We've lost 14 times this year. So it's okay. It's okay. Seven minutes here on this hourly. I'd expect this hourly to drive through here. I'm surprised it's not doing that. Maybe it can pull up, close no top wick, and then the next hourly will fill the wick. We'll fill the range up with a top wick before driving down, but we'll see. But with the way the hourly's printing, we'd rather see this go up right now. I know it means more drawdown, but you'd rather see this hourly come up more than come back down because you don't want it to leave a wick for the next hourly, as least of a wick as possible. Because if it leaves a massive wick, next hourly should fill it and drive up with momentum. Price not moving up. We got 5 more minutes to fill it, so we'll see. Probably fill it. I know you see a rejection on the 5, but on the higher time frame, it's driving up. 5 minutes. Some good liquidity. Might see it pop up the last few minutes. What is B under your stream record? Break even. How many break even trades we have? That's geez, luckily his prop money life is good. Funny. You guys are funny. Forex your main income? Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm a part-time Justice League. Nah, I'm a full-time soldier on Call of Duty. Part-time model on Instagram. Two minutes. No, no pineapple. Oh, excuse me. 2 minutes. Can we close with no top wick? Come on. Enough messing around. This needs to melt. It needs to come up more before it melts. The way we're closing on the hourly here now, it needs to come up more. Let's see. No top wick would be prime. Yeah, but it just wouldn't mean it would not mean immediately that we're coming back down though. As the 4-hour candle is still open. It doesn't necessarily mean we're coming back down if it closed no top wick. It would just be in our favor. It would switch the probabilities a little more in our favor. But let's see if we can get a steep top wick and get a short. 10 seconds here. If we can get a steep top wick on the next candle after this one closes with no top wick, that'd be great. Do have a top wick. Yeah, I'd expect the bottom wick here and fill the range up, and then we can look for positions. Oh. This fucking thing's trickling up, trickling up. So we're probably making a bottom wick for this to fill the range up. And then decision time. Trickle up, drive down. Yeah, I mean it's driving on the higher time frame, right? But we've kind of been trickling up here on the 5. Not a single massive drive, right? How did the hourly close? Way above? Yeah, it closed clearly above. Both you and Don have been calling for 1928 sells all week. This is a high probability level. Yes, we've been calling for it for the last few days. Last couple of streams on my stream and probably a couple of streams on his stream, yeah. You're not wrong there. But we've also been calling for a pullback to 15 areas before we drive to 28. We never got that. Decided it wanted nothing to do with that. Oh, there's people in the Zoom here. Yeah, you guys can unmute also while we're stuck in drawdown if you guys want. Here you go. Wait, can I just unmute everybody at once?
Yo, what's good?
What up, what up, what up?
Yo, good evening, everyone.
What's up, man?
Wait, Wex, chat, Don.
Bougie, what's good?
What's up, man?
This
Ahmed, what's up?
4070 is good.
Don Juan.
That 4070 he got is really good. That's what's good.
Oh yeah, that's right. He won that PC.
Makes the room super hot, though.
Is it running super hot, you said?
I said it makes the room super hot.
Oh, what's the temperature on the PC? Can you tell? Do you know?
No, I did not know. This is actually my first PC, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's programs that will tell you how hot you're running. Lower zoom volume is too high. I can't do it. Yeah, this needs to make a bottom wick to come up. What we do have on our side is the hourly closing with no top wick or barely a top wick, but we're in the middle of a range, so ideally we reject off 28. Press Alt R if you have NVIDIA running, tells temperature. I didn't know that. That's cool. For me, I got a little thing in the PC that tells the temperature. Here, you guys can look. It's got a little, like, I don't know, a digital thing. Yeah, this is what tells me the temperature right there. See that screen right there? The numbers? 37, 30, that's the temperature. Fancy shit. MSI Afterburn? No, that's a DDR5 MSI Force something. There's no lizard in there. I know he did.
He's cooked. Damn, this guy's got the RGB cables and everything.
Yes, sir.
Now Don Juan's gonna flex now too a bit.
What's he got over there?
I don't know. I saw his Insta. He's got like 4 screens.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it makes you more profitable. Honestly, I got 3 screens, and I wish I had another one.
Yeah, I have 3 and I wish I had 4.
I have 3 screens, and I wish I had a screen like on top here. That I could just everything else that doesn't fit on here.
Yeah,
I want to throw on there.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want one on top of my main monitor, like an ultra wide.
Yeah. My boy actually got an ultra wide yesterday and broke it this morning. He got himself the latest Samsung, the 49-inch, the curved one. Yo, he got that, and like, I think came in yesterday. This morning, he called me. He's like, "Yo, I'm sending it back." What happened? He's like, my secretary walked by and cracked it or something like that. I was like, "What?"
Oh, jeez.
Fire her ass.
Is that the Odyssey monitor?
Yeah, the Odyssey, the G9 49 inch.
Oof.
That shit is like 8K.
It's,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
1200, right? 1200 a monitor.
Yeah, it was something around there. It was like 1300 for the monitor. Yeah. You got the Odyssey Knight? Yeah, yeah. Yo, that's a nice monitor. Yo, we should be pulling up here. We shouldn't be ranging. I want the price to push up the way it's for, and there we go. If you're like, why you want to push up? More drawdown because it'll be
It's got to
better
go up
for
to
us.
come down.
Yeah, it'll be better for us in the long run because if it doesn't go up now, we might just end up ranging in this range. I don't want to stay here. Okay, that's two Hondas. Yeah, could have had two Honda Prius. Could have had a Honda Prius, but no. More drawdown, more viewers. I don't know. It's weird how that works, right?
So I've literally been over here talking the whole time with my mic muted.
I saw your mouth moving. I was like, is he talking to us?
I'm just
I've
ignoring
only
you.
had one drink. It's like, what the fuck?
This mic ain't working. I can't hear myself.
So it's like no one's heard me. I'm just having a whole conversation with y'all. And then I'm like, yo, Bougie, what side of the world you on? I'm like, yo, homie, really ignoring me like this?
Nah. I didn't even know you were muted. Nah, I'm on the
Yeah.
West Coast, man.
Okay.
So yeah, so even like getting up for dawn streams in the morning, like I'm getting up at 3:30.
Yo,
It's
I live, eat, sleep, trade. You know, I'm Asian, London, New York, Japan, Africa. I'm everywhere.
I would love the West Coast time zone. You wake up at
It's
3,
nah.
get a trade at maybe 5 a.m., then you're done for the day. Do
Yeah,
whatever you
low key,
want.
that's
Yeah,
how
I
it is if we get
overslept
an
today.
early trade. Trading London sucks though, because trading London is at midnight here. So like when I've been watching like a few Genesis streams, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll just go ahead and catch it. But like, yeah, trading London is at midnight here.
No,
Oh man, it's 2:30 a.m. here.
I think London has the perfect time because you could trade all day, right? Trade in
Yeah,
the morning for the Asian
all through the
session.
and then all through the night. It's like a 9 to 5.
It's like a 9 to 9.
Yeah, 9 to 9.
Yeah, we're gonna get a really late trade here.
I got a trick for y'all. I just need to come down 11 pips, and I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna close out, and I'm gonna wait for the pineapples. I bought the highs at 1925.03.
Yeah, it probably won't come back there until it gets to 28. Once it does that, then.
Yeah, I got
I'm
pineapples.
figuring to go to 28. We probably need to grab liquidity one more time. So I'm sitting around my fingers crossed, hoping it.
I don't know based on the way the 4 hour printing has.
Sorry, that's my.
Come break these lows. I'll be out. This my luck. It'll finish falling all the way down to like 60 pips. Chalk it up.
You have an expectation now. You got to act on that. You got to see how you can get that.
I'm gonna close if I get near break even, 1 or 2 pips. I'm out. And wait for the pineapple.
I hear that. Thank you, Green. Appreciate you. Damn, it's 10:13 already.
Yeah, calling an overtime.
10:13. Chat. It's been like that. This week we had I think three streams that ran late.
Yeah.
3 out of the 4. This is strange. What is it doing at this area? Like it wants to come up. I think the fact that you had no top wick on the previous one.
Wix, I just sent you a message on Discord. And I'm sending proof.
You're not proving nothing to me.
It's like you got more power in my house than me.
You need to listen to your girl more often. You just don't see it right now, right? But like, she's a visionary. She's way ahead of you. You just don't see it yet.
No, it's like all day today. We've called realtors. I'm finna sell the truck I've been driving. We've come up with a new strategy, and it's all based off Wix. And then it's like, I did that, and she's like, "What the fuck is you doing?"
I mean, if the strategy works out and you become a multi-millionaire, I mean,
Yeah,
right?
we're waiting. We're waiting on the realtor to call us back tomorrow to tell us when she'll be out.
Hold on, you sold the truck to the realtor? Why are you
No,
selling the truck?
no. I'm going tomorrow. I got a haircut appointment at 12. I'm going to meet my mechanic right after. I'm talk with him, see what price range I should be trying to get. I'm thinking 35, 40. And I'm starting the process over the weekend.
There you go. There you go.
35,
My girl
40
wanna
for
go.
what?
My truck that I was driving today.
What truck you got? The box truck?
I have a the box truck, the Freightliner
Freightliner?
Classic. Yeah, and then I have a Peterbilt
Yeah, I
semi.
had a Freightliner and I had a Volvo semi.
Yeah, my dad's trying to get me to go to Volvo or
I had the Volvo, the i4 thing with the
T400.
with the shift, not with the manual, with the automatic shit. It was automatic.
Yeah, that's how my Freightliner, the box is, with the smart shift.
I used to have a driver, and yo, we once got into a fight. The homie just left the truck in like the middle of Nebraska. Like with the load and everything, and just like, you know what, I quit. Just left it.
So we have no
Well-
top wick here. Should I close? Or is it coming down?
Well, you gotta wait to see if this candle closes.
Yeah, Wix did tell me stop closing in the middle of a candle. You're 100% right.
It's okay if you're exiting in the middle of a candle for like in
I
profit.
mean, you
but-
can manage risk if you're break even. If you feel like
No, I'm negative 3 pips, but it's like,
That's
you
break
just-
even.
You said
That's
you were
break
gonna.
even.
Nah. When I close out minus 3 pips, chat's on my ass. That's a loss.
Yeah, that's
Well,
that's chat.
But I close out fucking 4 pips in profit. Nah, dog, that's not a win.
No, that's not a
That's
dub.
not a win. 4 pips in profit. What the fuck is that? That's not a win.
That's a E. BE.
Yeah.
I said 2. That's the only reason I debated.
Yeah, but you know how much I sold my trucks for? I sold them each one for 30. Under 30. A little
I
under.
bought it before like the economy was on to the box truck.
What year?
and
What
my-
year are your trucks?
My box choke is a 20, I think.
Oh no,
I don't want to lie.
Yeah, mine were 2012, both of them.
Hold on, my girl sent me a copy of my registration today because I left it. Hold on. I want to be
So
honest.
listen to your girl more often.
Yeah, she's running the show in the background.
No,
15 on top wick,
2013.
yeah. This might have been
It's
the
a
bottom wick.
2013.
But if it doesn't flip here on this 15, you might see the next 15 create a top wick for it.
Top wick. Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's 11 minutes though. It's got lots of time.
It's got a
Or
lot
it could
of
just
time,
straight.
yeah.
Or it
Just
could
drive
just
straight
drive
down.
all the way down and I
Yeah.
close and look
I
like a
would-
fool.
I wouldn't
I mean-
complain if it just drove down now.
I wouldn't complain either, but highly unlikely.
Yeah. Based on probabilities.
Based on this 15.
-3 pips. I said 2 and I would close. -2. I close.
It's BE. No, that's an L, bro. No.
I close.
I don't want to see this on Instagram saying y'all BE during Asian.
I mean, if it forms resistance at my closing point, which is basically support and resistance at this point, I'll just re-enter.
Repeat that, please. Everyone else, loud and clear. Wicks, I can't hear. I mean, it's your world. I just live in it, guys. What I said was, if this 15 closes bearish, we're going to look for the top wick on the next 15. Right? So this is, if it closes like this is what you're looking for. You're looking for that top wick and the drive down.
So about the top wick.
The chances of it closing like this are not that high right now because we just came down in the first 5 minutes of this 15. We got another 10 minutes left.
You got another half of it.
It's either you're going to see the 30 break the previous 30 low and drive down, or you're going to...
Well, the 5 minute close no top wick.
That's the 5. Can't put too much emphasis on the 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said L for the homie.
Chat's already. Chat's not letting him have it.
They on you, Don Juan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, gang. If we drop pineapples, I'll be in the game. I'll be right with y'all. If we get pineapples, I'll be right with y'all supporting lockdown.
You didn't want to be part of the DD gang.
I was just a part of it. I think I maxed out at 12 pips.
Briefly a part of it.
These are funny. Don been cast to the chat.
Please mute Don Juan again. Didn't even have as much dread on it, y'all. Not
Yeah, that's true.
panicking.
That's true. I seen like, I don't know what I see. I seen like 24 pips of drawdown.
Yeah, I was around 26.
I think mine went as high as 11 or 12. And I'm like half margin right now. So it wasn't even that serious.
Oh, so it was really 1 pip. And what's 1 pip? That's basically spread. You break it
Yeah.
even, that was just spread. Mute him all you want. He'll still have a conversation with y'all. He did it earlier. True. He did have a conversation with you. With all of you.
By myself on mute.
By himself, on mute, not on screen. That's a good point, Henry.
Four pineapples on my own? Wicks didn't even call the first one? Come on.
I call one pineapple, he'll be in 4.
I'm dead in on head first.
Stack, 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 stack.
And I'm going full margin on the pineapple.
Full margin of pineapple. You could add 1 pineapple.
Don be over there like, all right, swimwear, swimwear,
I
swimwear.
keep it hanging by the back door. I use the same one weekend.
Oh.
Oh my God, let me turn my mic down. Is that better? Wait.
What did he say? Turn it up. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, now I gotta turn him up on my end because
Nah, he's good.
chat's ruin it.
What would Price have to print for what? If a mountain could speak, it would be Don. No, he got the Morgan Freeman voice. He narrates everything. If this stream was like a third-person view, third-person stream, and I wasn't the one speaking, it would be Don Juan narrating the entire stream. It was a lovely fall evening. They were sitting by the fire, and their trades was all on fire. He'd be like Dr. Seuss Morgan Freeman. Is this the bottom wick? Or the hourly? That's like, fuck you. Oh, look at that. We're printing the motion on the 5. If it taps 1925.79, it should flip. What we don't want is this 15 flipping in the next 4 minutes. That's what we don't want. We also want a weak 5-minute candle. Weak, bullish. Look at the 4. Can we go straight down? No.
Weak bullish with a bottom wick.
Look how strong we've been pushing up. We'd have to retest the highs and like we'll come down, come back, retest the highs, then drive. Retest or rebreak, one of the two. Mike muted, now we can enjoy. You guys. I feel like this is too wide. We don't want a doji candle, and we don't want a bullish candle. Alright, check. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a sec.
Mm. Where's Janez? He's gotta do his shameless London plug.
He's muted, I guess.
What's that?
He's muted, I guess.
No, man. Oh, is
Hold
he even
on.
here? I don't think he's even here. Oh yeah, MM's gonna be live too. I think he goes earlier, like 2 a.m. Eastern time.
And is a different breed.
Yo, don't mess with MM, man.
Nah, he's good.
He gives
He's
it to you.
genius. Nah, he's good. But he's just super confusing. He will give an idea for entering now, and he doesn't enter. You know what I mean? But it's all good.
Yeah. Well, at least that candle didn't flip.
It's early. The hourly's open.
Yeah.
You got 30 minutes for this hourly to fill the range up. It's created a bottom wick here. Now, if it doesn't re-break the highs here and continues down, re-breaks the lows, then we should be good.
Yeah.
But once it re-breaks the highs of the wick here, of its own wick on this hourly, then it should continue up. It should pop up.
128 area.
Yeah, this might be a long stream, because if we get there, we might range.
Yeah.
I'll leave this open. So let's see. You want to break the previous 30 low, which is the current 1 hour low. Oh shit. Even Tino's here now. He's
Oh,
never
Tino's here? Oh, he's in chat.
No, he's on the Zooms now. He's usually really late. So the 1 hour is re-breaking its own high. Yeah, I would expect it to fill the range, but we might get, since it's not ranging here, maybe the positions sooner than expected. We'll see. Know what it is? I haven't smoked this evening. That's what it is.
Yep. You need to light one for this lovely Asian session.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. The daily still no bottom wick.
Daily no bottom wick, 30 no bottom wick.
Let's see how fast we get up there. I don't think this 30 is gonna be the trade. I think it might be the next hourly, or the hourly after that for the 30. Because the hourly rebroke its own high after creating that doji candle on the 30, so I would expect to drive up. I would expect to continue up. Because you think this is the level you tap in order for you to continue up, even though there's no top wick here. There's range here based on the previous candle. Probably a retest on the 1 minute, yeah. It's the retest. It should technically flip bullish here. Can it break 28, 29 areas, go into 30 areas? Yes, it can definitely do that. I'm biting my nails now because of drawdown, but because I'm hungry, so go eat something. But you an adult, go eat. Doesn't need bottom wick to drive. We already have a bottom wick on this hourly. Wicks down bad. Yes, down bad. Wicks down 24 pips. Wicks is never down bad. Just doesn't happen. What if you miss the pineapples? Well, pay attention. Grab food and come back. I don't know. Pineapples till they become big lemons, typically. Will stops be the same if we take pineapples? For now, yeah. I might move them, but for now, yes. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be surprised if we don't get up to 28 and just kind of trickle up here. Or trickle around here. There we go. It's very counterintuitive, right? To ask for more drawdown, but you kind of need it in order for a bigger drive. What happened? Where y'all from? Right near the beach, boy. Deposit money, gays. What? Why need correction to downside when Asians are manipulating the market? Because that's what historical price data says so. That's why. Where's all the Bob? I think I've seen 2 or 3 of them here today. If you want to make a milli trading, just borrow 2 millis and lose 1. Cut your losses, I'll trade. Yeah, but then like, you know how many winning trades we would have cut off if we listened to you every time? Or to someone in chat saying cut your losses? I mean, give us hope? Oh, I mean, we should come down. We should come down.
Wix is gonna start offering prayer services.
I'm just saying, I don't know if we're going to come down now or before when we tap 28, 29, but we should come down. That's all I will say. Realistically, this trade should be maybe a 40 or a 50 pip win. Realistically. So we'll see. Can the hourly re-break its own low? I don't know. That's 15 of this hourly. Oh yeah, the one found support here. Probably fill the wick up. My blunt's about to run out. You lucky you got one right now. Where I find him on the YouTube channel? On YouTube. You ever come over to Australia and have a sus out of the outback? Oh, nah. What? Have a have a what? In the where? I don't know what a sus of the outback is. Oh, an adventure? I still don't know. You want to have a sus adventure in the outback? Outback. Is Wix in this short? Yes. Could have just said adventure. Check out the bush. In a bush with a wet rub. Suspicious. Fuck you all. No, Henry, we love you. Don't do us like that. Oh, that was a 15 close. That was an ugly close, chat. We're going to touch the top of this range. It's the hourly driving here. Yeah, the hourly should fill the range. Might be a next hourly candle. Hold on, chat. No Vietnam history is 6'2". That's funny. I'm tired of the song playing when the price is going the other way. It needs to play. It needs to play when we're fucking heading down. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, you in a gated community, bro? Oh, on your shit's gated? That's crazy.
Wix, you be doing a little too much, big dog. I mean, you right on the beach, right off South Drive. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna put the whole address out there.
But why are you in a gated community, dog? I thought you was gangster.
I have kids. I've never came on to be gangster after 2011.
I haven't been gangster in 15 years.
Right. What is you talking about?
He's partially gangster.
Yeah. Go back upstairs.
It's funny how that's like it's predetermined. We going gangbanging tonight. Nah, I got these kids, man.
Change your
Got
life.
this. Yeah, that's a fact. It will change your life. Have kids, man. Where you take pineapples? 29 wick. 29 wicks. When measuring in TradingView, sometimes it measures as bars. I don't know. Mine measures right there. You see 3 bars, 2 bars, 1 bar. So that measurement just means how many candles you've moved over. It's not measuring. It's like to the left and right, but pips is up and down. It's measuring points up and down. You see? If you go left and right, that's your bars. Means how many candles you've moved. Fives are pretty ugly. Well, they're trickling up, right? We're waiting to tap 29. We're expecting more drawdown. I was a touring musician when I first showed up. Nice. That kept me home to this day, and he's 24 now. That means you were a good father, and he will remember that. This week has had the longest streams in a while, yeah. This week had some really long streams.
Yeah, my Call of Duty session started at 10:30.
It's crazy. Showed us how to measure pips with the measuring tool. You always use a calculator. You just count it. Look, you're at 26. If you get to 28, that's 20 pips. And then you could just count it. Look at the price.
Common ain't common for everybody with.
Mm.
Lloyd, what's that, coffee?
Lloyd just gonna pretend you muted, dog.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not muted, even though I didn't look good, Chuck.
So every dollar is 10 pips? Yes. On gold, $1 is 10 pips. Let's play Wordle now. You guys had one this morning. I think. Yeah, I was there. All right, 7 minutes left for this hourly to close. Let's see it drive up and close with no top wick.
Can't suspend it yet. Okay, cool. For real? For being good? Let me see the note. I want to read it through the phone. Nobody read it. Put a note in the phone. Let me read it.
Why is it so realistic? Because that's what we've done previously. These areas dropped through, came up. This one tapped really high, but right, a little bit above 29, 29, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29. And
Wicks,
we're,
you should
we're
get
gonna look
up,
for
go
30.
smoke.
We're gonna
come
look
back.
for 33 if there's gonna be any more pineapples. And right here, and right here. So this is why I'm looking to come up to these areas to finish out the range to 15. As you guys see that, right? So it's happened previously. We're gonna expect that to happen again. And right here as well. Oh, I'm sorry. That's where we entered. Right here as well. Right here as well. Off 29. So, right. That's what we're looking to do. I think you had the right idea. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to smoke and come back. But first, I want to see how this hourly closes. Because we might have positions in about 10 minutes here. I want to see how this closes. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga and you got half a brain, it's a banger. Anything possible, Elder. Not telling you it can't happen. I established them on the hard time. I would have to have the hourly, the 4 hour, the 1 hour fall in line. Sometimes the 30, the 15. I really want the higher time frames. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna roll a J here.
Go for it.
Now you're gonna roll a J 90 seconds before the candle closes. I think I'm gonna do it. Get an hourly doji here. Where's my boy Henry? Henri. What's in the bag, Wiggs? What's in the bag? We're bad. All right, there's the hourly close. We close doji here. We close a little weak bullish doji-ish. Alright, let's pay attention here, chat. Maybe we'll get positioned soon. When you hopping off, once this trade plays out, if it's going to be rocking, I'm just going to leave the screen on. Go smoke, come back. And if it's rocking here all night, I mean, I'll leave this on most of the night and set up notifications or something. Ideally, I don't want to be in this trade all night, but we're gonna be in a trade until logically we shouldn't be in it, right? So logical levels are broken, or we have to manage risk, or we have an indication that we're in the wrong direction. Black weed joint? Yeah, it's that Caviar J. I'm on selling the truck. He's not in a trade. You guys are ruthless. I would hate to stream. Oh wait, I am. But you guys are ruthless.
Hey Harry, that's the difference in me and you, buddy. Or Henry, I'm sorry. But
You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
keep popping your 0.03 lots and stay in your lane.
Yo, I don't know how they let you into the gated community.
I had a bunch of cash and great credit. I covered
It
up
was like
42,000 down payment and was 780 plus on credit score.
Did they ask you where the cash
And I
came
didn't
from?
let people like Henry bully me around in life. Keyboard gangster.
Man, I can't even see what he said. I can't keep up with chat.
Chat,
I'm
stop
just teasing,
bullying.
though. I'm just having fun.
Stop bullying my Zoom. Chat.
Yeah, I paid to be over here.
Oh, Trading Jacob is in the building.
Oh shit. I hate being in drawdown with Jacobs on because Jacob be fucking full margin in every position. I hope he learns.
I think he's doing better. I think he's doing better. I spoke to him for a bit. Sounds like he's doing better.
Oh, beautiful. I actually feel good when I hear that people are doing better. Like, all right, I fucking hate it when people are losing.
Right.
Oh, y'all thought this was the rejection? Nah, we still need to come up more. Y'all thought that was it? Nah, we're gonna see more drawdown here. I'm actually gonna smoke a J. I'm gonna go outside, smoke a J, come back.
Sweet. Take your time. Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
Said no. Just with me for the pips.
What do you think of the correlate? I never focus on any correlations, ever.
So I get attacked. Now I'm the bully. Typical life. Sorry, Karen.
You should be used to this. It's like marriage life.
This thing's being recorded. I'm not gonna comment on that one.
Nah, don't worry. I'll take this part out. What did you want to say? I'll cut this out.
He's a troublemaker, man. Pull your gun, shoot. I'll blank you bleed out. And I'll pick you up and drop you off.
Next thing you know, there's a reel up. There's a reel with fucking Lloyd up. He's tagged everywhere.
Oh man. Next thing you know, I'll be streaming from my garage. Next time I jump on your stream, I'm in the garage.
Shit, that's not bad. I'd love to be streaming from the garage.
No, I can't complain. I do have my swing cage there, so.
Or just take your fucking anger out. Come on, chat. You ain't never sat in your garage because you was afraid of your wife?
Nah.
You never done that? You guys ain't never been married. I can tell.
Yeah, you haven't been married and played 36 holes in one day.
Oh yeah, you slept at the neighbor's house. You had to have your
Valentina,
boy's
why are you
wife
muted?
call your wife on your behalf, asking to let you back in.
Raise your
'cause
hand.
Bro, I was scared. I was like, I shouldn't go home right now.
Police probably over there. She's probably making a police report. That asshole.
Think he could play 36 holes of golf and not come home?
She'd be like, you lucky it was golf and not other holes. It could have been 36 holes in a completely different setting. You lucky I wasn't in Vegas. Be holes without the L.
Got you, Valentino.
Gotta return the U-Haul after this. You should have borrowed Jay's shit.
Should have bought his.
I should
Yeah,
have
it's
bought
for
it.
sale starting today. Probably got a friend somewhere near you. Hey, let's Valentino.
It's time.
It's that time. Pineapples in 1928? Yeah, we just need to break some highs. Oh, that 15 closed no bottom wick, you fucking ugly. Ugly, ugly. Can we have a 15 here closed with no top wick? Or can we get the motion playing out? We get some.
I was gonna ask on the lower time frame. Or even the 15.
Oh, wait. I just moved this. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Can I just go back to the way it was? Right? Is that where it was?
Yeah, that's it.
1924. No. I had it at 1. It was right here. It was around there. Yeah, the way the hourly closed, I expect the bottom wick here and come up. I don't know why we're still sitting in this area. Trydown is so chilling on this stream. And what are we supposed to do? Lose our fucking mind and flip out and go yell and go cry, go to the bathroom, lock the door, turn the lights off, say a prayer. I mean, like,
I already did that.
word, we already did that. It doesn't work. Be an adult, yo. Take, like I said earlier in my reels, take responsibility for what you're doing. It's on you. The same way when you win and it's on you, and it was you being the GOAT and winning. Same thing for losses.
Good part, the chat isn't as toxic as Don's stream in Drawdown.
No, this is a chill stream.
Yeah.
A lot less
Don
people
also
are
has
like,
like 3K watching, and there's always gonna be a bunch more bad seeds, and
especially in the morning.
yeah.
A lot of
Bunch of
people aren't
demons in
morning
the chat.
people. They wake up and they're like ready to fucking flip.
Yeah. It's your fault I over leveraged.
Today's commission in advance. Thank you very much. Appreciate the $2.99. Aussie.
I'm surprised nobody's asking you to elaborate on some pineapples.
Fact, testosterone's high in the morning. Yeah. Mornings are wild. If this was a morning stream right now, there would be fucking gunshots across the room. Don Juan would be under the desk right now. There would be
Jack goes
chairs
off on 15 pip
flying.
drawdown in the morning.
I'd be like, yo, you just threw a chair at me? Fuck, you just chat throwing chairs. Word. You'd be hearing all this, pull up, pussy boy. That's what you'd be hearing in the new session. Pull up, motherfucker. Be like, how y'all beefing, dog? He's in the Netherlands, you're in fucking Ireland. I'm over here in fucking the US. How you's beefing? Pull up, pussy boy. On my way. Drop the addy. You better fucking run. I'm gonna show up there in about 4 weeks. Once I get my passport, and you're fucked.
Better hope my Forex funds don't release my funds. Fly there right now.
You better hope I can't fucking expedite my passport right now. Crazy. Oh wow, this 15-minute. Look, the last 3 5-minute candles. Damn, why y'all doing this? Massive. Ay. Oy vey. Drawdown effects. Welcome to my table.
Oh,
Perfect
drawdown
name.
effects? Drawdown effects from the Discord?
I guess. Oh, now he's.
What
from
took him
the
so long?
table.
What took him
Probably
so long?
Couldn't find a seat. It's a packed table, dog.
Yeah. Well,
got
I
it.
don't scooch over.
I
Man,
gave up
come
my
in.
seat last time. Give up yours this time, Lloyd.
I just got comfy.
How do you trade while being high? Well, smoking doesn't have the same effect on me as it does on you, or as it used to, I guess. It's called tolerance. Tolerance.
Because Wix is
Yep.
iron lung, bro.
Yep. If you can't handle it, don't do it.
Smoke the J. Can't find these damn
Nah,
U-Haul
let's see,
keys.
though.
Can you find your feet? If you can find your feet, you are in good shape.
Go to the J,
Oh,
Tino.
it's not even the real drawdown effects.
Yeah, I thought drawdown effects was. I thought drawdown effects was S beef.
Yeah, I thought it was Spieth, but
Probably is.
I thought he just changed his name to drawdown effects. Guess not.
Unless he's got like a burner like Farzo.
No, he just DM'd me saying that's not me.
Okay, I thought he had like the triple Farzo
Oh.
burner thing going on.
Lloyd's like that. Lloyd's like 411. Like misinfo. They had that radio personality, misinfo, back in the day. I don't know, they probably still have her. It's like any information you want to get on anybody, any celebrity, any like you hit her up and she knows all the information. Found them, good advice. Found your feet? Perfect. Now you gotta fucking map quest your ass to the car. Can you find the whip? Can MapQuest give you directions to the whip? Wix, when are pineapples? I don't know. Where are pineapples is a better question.
Sorry about that.
Why are pineapples? Why are pineapples what? I don't know. I'm suspicious of this move down here right now.
Yeah.
We never tapped to 8 to 9. For us to move down, I really think we have to come up there. So that's why I'm very suspicious. Hey, it comes down, great. I'm all for this coming down, but I'm very suspicious of the move down right now, of the drive down right now, based on the levels we have. I mean, we're literally in the middle of this range.
Wix, there is maybe a level around 1927.625 in the past
Yeah,
15 and 30.
Yeah, I see the top of the wick. It's still
I have similar levels.
We never reached highs here, higher time frame highs. I see your level here.
Yeah, it didn't really give me the rejection I wanted on the 5 either.
It's a 4-hour level here. There he is, the real drawdown effects. Speed.
There he
Thank you.
is.
Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining us at the table.
He's coming to claim his throne.
It's
It's gonna be
"Wait a
rock,
minute."
paper, scissors match on Zoom.
They're gonna see each other right now. They're gonna be like,
Well, this is awkward.
he is real.
Who's the most DD?
It's that DDG strategy. I think we should have a group blow, bruh.
Why did it get awkward all of a sudden?
Join Zoom tomorrow. Yeah, but you might be the only one on
Yeah,
it.
undefeated Friday Asian sessions.
If it closes under the 25, if the hourly closes under the 25, that'd be great. Until then, no, we're probably gonna retest the highs at 28, 29, and then make a decision. Give a like for the undefeated Asian session. Yeah. The Asian's a W. Am I real? I don't know, but I know I'm in drawdown now. You are real, my friend. Slide me some money, Wicks.
How about no?
Jeez, that was very forward.
How long you been growing the dreads? A little longer than I've been trading. How long has the trade we've been in? I mean, we've been in trades for tens of hours. Now we're in a trade for a couple hours. My entry's 24-1. Does CAD news affect gold price? It really more affects oil prices than gold prices. My entry's on the screen at 24-1. My exit is not on the screen because we haven't exited yet. I am planning on going break even at around 22.6, 22.7. Can the 4-hour flip here? That would be incredible. Because then, look at that, right? The 4-hour at 9 closed below resistance, so we respected it. I don't know, but we also just broke the previous 1-hour low, which means we could have grabbed liquidity to flip bullish. So there's a lot of things remain to be seen here. Did you enter second entry? No. I guess that's just emotion. Sure. If it taps our entry and flips bullish again, would you consider closing and take buys instead? No. If it does that, I'll take more sells at 28. A lot's going to depend here, right? You're going to have more candles print, so a lot's going to depend on how that 4-hour closes here. Ideally, what I want is the 4-hour to come back and close below 24. That's what we want, ideally. It might be a lot to ask for, but that's what we want. The 5 minutes holding support here for now. Show us your cool shirt. It's an affliction shirt. It's just old. I don't know how old it is. Just a couple of years. I don't know. What's there to show? There's a skull on it. You can't tell. Wait, can you tell? No, you can't tell. You see that skull right there? Yeah, you can tell. If I had an entry at 28, I would have the same stops. Another thing, so if this flips and closes bearish below 24, I probably wouldn't close positions just yet or manage risk. It would be based on the closure in about an hour, and we might close bullish. We might retest the top of the range, but if it closed bearish below 24, we have a really high chance at surviving runners, even if we go back into drawdown for a bit. Yeah, it looks cool. You selling it? Honestly, this is my second time ever wearing the shirt. I wore it like a week or two ago, and this is my second time ever wearing it. This was an expensive shirt. This shit was like $50 back when inflation was like. This shit is like $400 in today's money. That's fucking prehistoric. All right, we just had a 30 close with no fucking bottom wick. Jesus Christ. I mean, there is one. It's a small bottom wick, but oh, bottom wick nonetheless. So I guess.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was looking at positions here, I would have probably been like, nah, that's not enough of a wick. I mean, take it for what it's worth. Tough thing, that was the 30, right? So the hourly might still flip. That's what's tough here. Yeah, I'm planning to resell it to a museum. Just hold on to it, because I'm going to be famous one day. No, Google 248. Are you spying on me, dog? I ain't got no cameras in here. Stop spying on me. Yeah, if we got entries at 28, this is probably where we'd be closing out somewhere. Or managing risk, because entries at 28 would give you very good opportunity for runners. Let's see, you got another hour for this 4 hour to close. Hour and a half. Wicks, I'll be here daily. Road to drawdown with you. Awesome, Bobby. Appreciate you. Thank you for showing up. I like the Bobby gang. Bobby gang in the house. The Roberts are here. Roberto. The Roberts are out in full force. Got yourself a deal, sir? Let's do the deal at the next meetup? Sure. Just remind me and I'll bring the shirt. I'll sign it for you, actually. And if we do get a weak 4 hour close like this, then you're probably going to need a bottom wick on the next 4 hour, which will give you an opportunity to exit your trade. A lot's going to depend here on how the 4 hour reacts. $19.27 looks like a good level. Yeah, we just rejected off of it, right off of $19.27 flat. It's a good level. Wish I had it marked up. Not me. Damn, some of you got really good entries. Out of drawdown already. I'm still down 7 pips here.
I'm still down 13.
Oh. What?
That was late.
Oh, was the market moving? Did we go into some profits and you were down? Or would you just get an earlier entry?
No, I got a late entry.
So it was just while it was just moving up and down on that spot.
Yeah, just moving up, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to some people and then they said like, oh, Wix is in us. So I was like, alrighty, I'm in. Makes sense. But I'm not worried.
I ain't worried.
I ain't worried. I caught 12 pips on GJ just now.
Nice. Why ain't you calling nothing out, huh? Why you gatekeeping the positions, dog?
I wouldn't trust me yet. I'm waiting for Tino to send me some signals.
Mm.
Send him feet pics for nothing.
You sent him feet pics? Oh,
Well,
bro.
I haven't got a signal yet, so I
You're
haven't sent
already
him a
on
feet pic
one.
yet.
Search yourself up, bro. Look for, see if you recognize any corns on them feet. Because you
Oh,
might
I
be
guess
up
he
on.
wants payment first.
You're already on OnlyFans. Just letting you know. You're definitely already on OnlyFans.
Yeah, Green dropped the link for my OnlyFans last night.
Green got the link for everything. That's that sneaky link. Green with the sneaky link.
How does one get on Zoom with Wix? Join the table.
Yeah, there's seats open at the table.
It's getting crowded though. But we'll make room.
We will make room.
We'll just get a bigger table.
Now we'll get
Great
smaller chairs.
idea.
We'll get smaller chairs. You guys can all squeeze in.
Nice and close.
If you're last, you can just sit on Lloyd's lap.
That lap's always open. Even if
Sit on
there's
the
extra
lap today.
chairs. Even if there's extra chairs, laps is open.
Words. Just sit on Lloyd's lap.
Just delete this part on the stream though. I don't want to sleep in the garage.
Well, tell Daddy Lloyd what you want for Christmas. I can't take this. Don Juan's so quiet. Where did you re-enter, dog? Tell me what your second position was right now. Tell me where you
I think
re-entered.
Don Juan's boss is in. He's on mute, but Don Juan's boss is in the room, so that's why he's censoring himself.
I don't have an entry. I
you
re-entered
didn't get in?
at, I don't know, 1924. Got my pips I lost.
He was waiting
Got
for
9 pips
pineapples.
and clothes, and I'm just hanging out.
Oh, all right, all right. I thought you were locked in on a position right now.
Nah, I'm just watching the charts. I'm thinking about re-entering.
Ah,
Truthfully,
I got you.
I'm
Say no
watching
more.
this 30 and 5-minute candle real hard right now.
He's gonna get the best entry of all of us.
Do you
Why
have
he
a
sound like Morgan
position right
Freeman?
I do not have a position right this second.
He does sound like Morgan Freeman. I've been trying to tell everybody that.
You know, if trading doesn't work for you, I mean, you could always become a professional narrator.
Yeah,
I
just,
mean, they're gonna stop Wix and Don from broadcasting because I can damn sure copy and paste and trace.
I think if you just narrate from like the side view, like objectively. Shawshank
Yeah.
FX, word.
Narrate every candle as it goes up and down while we're in drawdown.
In like the style of the Shawshank Redemption, where Morgan Freeman is just talking about.
I don't know if enough people in chat have seen that movie. It's a shame.
Wix was a jolly fella.
He loved to swim.
Yeah. He used to wear the Speedos for the synchronized swimming.
TMI, TMI.
Wait, what's he wearing now if he used to wear those?
Don't worry about it.
Straight
Lloyd
commando
lab is
now.
open.
Don't worry about that.
Speedo's optional.
Crawled 3 miles through that sewer, yeah, and came out clean on the other side. last 15 of the hourly, last 20 of the hourly. I mean, if we were to reject, we would do it here. Shut up, Wix. Don't jinx it. No, but just realistically looking at the candles previously here, if this was a rejection area,
That's what I was
banter,
looking at.
Yeah,
we can
I didn't wanna
reject
say it.
here to retest the highs. I mean, you saying it or not saying it won't matter. I mean, they don't. There's no one listening to you. I mean, we're
Yeah.
listening to you, but the marketing,
Yeah.
you don't give a damn.
I just didn't want to hear chat.
I'm just speaking what I see, what's in my mind. But if it drives through, great, right? 4-hour closes below, even better. We got over an hour, and an hour and a half for this 4-hour. Just like anticipating the drop. You might get a drop. Might still pull up again. Just be logical. Don't be impulsive. Be logical. You're not competing with anyone, right? You don't have to be like, oh, they're out at 3 pips drawdown. I'm gonna get out at break even. 2 pips drawdown. Like you have to do what's right by you. Not compete, because competition, like competition-wise, it's irrelevant to where you need to get to. Chat is 100% on their calls. Chat never loses. I know it feels like that. It feels like chat never loses. It's all right. Yeah, so we tap this area. Will the hourly stay bearish or will it drive up to flip? If it drives up to flip, it's going to be a London move. You're going to be here for a while.
24-hour stream.
I don't know about 24 hours. It'll be a long stream.
This week will be the highest record of all weeks.
For hours and times streaming wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Beware if my entry is at 1925. I mean, you're at break even right now. If you're worried, and to be honest with you, you might see another 50 pips of drawdown. If you're worried, get out. If this has already worn you out, right? Then you had your chance to get out. Alright, gang. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta piss like a racehorse. I'll be back in about 5 minutes because I'm also gonna go do the damn thing. So give me 5 minutes. You guys can chat among yourself.
Take your time.
No, he did not take no pineapples. That's cool, Jigga. Hit me up, brother.
He was going to, whether you said no. He already sent it.
W. That's a lovely pee break. Got myself a snack. Super hungry.
No, at least you're not in that much drawdown again.
Yeah, but looks like we're about to be, I don't know, in more drawdown, as Wex said.
Yeah.
Yep. We in for
Gotta-
the ride.
I got stuck. I just realized U.S. Open is on. I was watching the women's game. They're freaking competitive.
Where's that being held at?
U.S. Open in the U.S.
But like, why
New
is it?
York.
Is it just obviously a replay, right?
No, it's in New York. It's live.
Right now?
Yeah, they're going into the third set.
Dang, it's a long match.
Oh, well, the first set was 6-0, and then they just played a tiebreak. Thanks for staying on stream, no problem. I just kind of want to kill it. I'm getting tired.
Remember when Wix streams were just like 8 to 10?
Yeah, the good old days. I'm about to bring that back. We've doubled the length of our typical stream.
Yeah, a few times already.
I really hate doing this. You sleep better for when it's shorter stream. Six minutes here for the hourly. Can you please share chart link? Sure. Why? I need the chart link. Here, chart link. All right, last 5 of the hourly here. Time is it here? It's midnight. Don't want this 30 to close bull. Maybe doji, but not bullish.
Wouldn't that be, if it closes weak bullish, would that be a zucchini?
No.
No, no, it's not the right range, yeah.
Closes weak bullish. I think we're gonna break the low and come up. It's gonna find a support on the 30. Yeah, based on these areas right here. See, it's at this area right now.
Yeah.
So if we close bullish here, it's gonna find a support. You might break the lows and then flip up. And if we print like that, then I might think of managing risk. But we'll see. Would a sell limit at 29 be smart? Yeah, I mean, that's a good area, honestly, for a sell limit. But it's It might be smart, but I don't know how we're gonna print by the time we get there. Yeah, we might be on here into Genesis stream. Oh. $30 seconds for this hourly. Weak bullish. It's a nasty 30 close.
Yeah. Anything can halogens with funded companies. Okay. Looks like putting my kids on the line for this trade. Don't tell that to the kids. Don't ever tell that to nobody. They'll remember that. If it breaks the previous 1 hour low, you have any idea how far it'll push? No, but I'm gonna go break even at 1923. I might even, I'll probably secure partials. I'll probably close half at 1923. Thinks your kids is waiting? No, my kids have been asleep like 3 hours ago. They fell asleep. Been like 3 hours since they passed out. Scan the 4-hour flip. $21. Can you do something for me? Come on, 21. I'd love to have a chance to be break even. Well, you're down like 6 or 7 pips right now. Almost break even. When has 6 pips ever changed your life? If you're really not sure, just close out. Daily still no
Still hasn't a
bottom
bottom wick. There's no news tomorrow, is there? I don't think so.
Yellow folders.
Yellow folders and CAD.
Some ugly closures. It is very possible for us to break the lows here and flip bullish. Still possible. Do you plan to close B or hold longer? I just said I plan to go break even at 23. Around this area right here. Once this wick is filled. Which would be the 4-hour flipping. And we don't know if it's going to re-break its own low. But if we get there, it would be the 4-hour flip. If the 4-hour flips here in this hour. If it doesn't flip in this hour, then I will look to exit on the next 4-hour bottom wick if it gives it to us. But I'm looking for this 4-hour, or in the next 53 minutes, I'm looking to close below 24. If that doesn't happen, then sometime during London session, I will close out during a bottom wick.
Janez is gonna go live and wondering what you're still doing here.
Well, let's hope we're out of here before he goes live then. I swear gold's so stubborn. Stubborn. Stubborn is when you stub your toe in the middle of the night onto the couch pole. It's a stubborn. Because you know you can't yell, it's the middle of the night, but you want to curse everybody the fuck out. People are sitting at home right now like, why can't you just move 20 pips down? Is it such a big deal? Is it too much to ask for? Just 20 pip? Where's Kieran today? He never showed up. Kieran avoided the whole experience today. He's like, nah, you know what? I'm not doing this tonight.
I don't feel like being in DD today.
You got a professional streamer coming in the morning. Why would I even do this right now? Wait for the professionals. Professional traders. My entry is 24.1. I don't know if I would want to play this song. This shit's kind of been all night.
It's kind of going our direction.
Alright, let's see. Let's give it a chance. Let's give this song a chance. Sort of moved us. Kinda. Kinda went nowhere.
Well, it didn't make things worse.
Yeah, as long as it didn't make things worse. Oh, uh-oh. It's the 5 bottom wick. More DD. Technically need a top wick here on the hourly. Be nice. You have a really small one. Then again, I'd rather just see us drive through. Drive down. Fucking tired. I want sleep. I don't want sleep deprivation. I want sleep.
Trey, why you say fuck me for? Need a nap. The edibles hitting right now. Damn, you guys are really lucky with these edibles. Son of a bitch is teasing. 30 seconds for the 15 here. Bubba. Every time I hear Bubba, I think of Forrest Gump. Bubba Gump shrimp. So we just got a 15 close. First 15 of the hourly. Wanted to break the wicks. My description is not too far off from Bubba. Word? You got a big ass bottom lip. Just rolling below your cheek and shit. That's what Bubba had. Bubba was cool though. He knew all about shrimp.
What was the bomb?
Forrest. Forrest fucking carried him out of the damn war zone.
After being shot in the ass.
Carried everybody. Captain Dan.
Yeah, he just kept going back in there.
Shit, napalm. I'm going to get my guys. Crazy. Everyone in the Zoom is from Wix's table? Yes. Prescription on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, Forrest Gump is legendary. Epic, epic.
Guys, I wish y'all best of luck. Tino's trying to get on mic. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Good luck to you all.
You out?
Yeah, I'm about to get anything I was gonna take this
See you.
one.
Alright. Have a good night.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Don't
See you in
let
the morning, bro.
bed bite.
Have a
And
good
then
night.
refreshed in the AM. What happened? I thought you was straight in London too.
He's gonna take a
Kinda
power
do
nap.
It's a quick 18-hour power nap. Be right up.
Good luck to y'all all, buddy.
Yes, yes.
Later, bro.
Thank you for coming through. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you.
Right, fellas.
Now who's gonna narrate?
We lost Morgan Freeman.
Mhm.
6 a.m. here now. I've been awake for 24 hours. Like if I called it a stream at 10, like if we were done, I think I'd probably be on my way to bed right now. Hold on a minute, chat. Just so you know, I never even smoked this. I got distracted last time. I went last time and I got distracted by the US Open. Let me see what happens there right now.
Luke's watching golf. Shit.
No, he's watching tennis.
Oh, tennis. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching tennis.
Game's going on this late. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, dang.
You know, them tennis people don't play. They like to get their reps and their swings in. Ah, ah,
Just
ah.
literally.
I got underwater skydiving tomorrow. Don't want this 30 to flip. Just want to drive down, drive down. But we might retest the highs before we actually drive down, so still a possibility.
So we might go up, chat, but it's okay. Probability dictates.
Wait, that zoom is for the flex room, not Wix's table? No, it's for Wix's table. But you also get it if you join the flex room. Alright. There's only one person in the flex room. No, wait, there's three or four. Is 30 gonna flip here? If it does, we're gonna come back and retest 28. That should be fun.
Yeah.
You have your chance, chat. I'm not closing out anything here. My next chance to close out will be the 4-hour close. All right, give me 5-10 minutes. I want to actually go do the damn thing. I'll be right back.
Enjoy. Yo, what's good, Tino?
What's
Welcome
up,
back.
man? How you doing?
I'm
I
fine.
finally
What
got
about you?
unmuted. Doing good. Chilling. Just
I'm
roll a
rolling.
joint.
Yeah, I'm rolling one myself. Let's
Oh
go.
hell yeah, man! Fuck
Let's
yeah.
get it. Pop up fast.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Oh, there we go, Lloyd. It's good.
Let's go,
Everybody got
Lloyd.
this smoking at the
Might
late
as well
night
on the
Asian.
drawdown.
Mhm. Everyone who wanna get a snack or something, you know, that's the time. Go for it. I guess you got muted. Not sure. Can't hear you.
Oh no, he muted himself. I don't know if he could unmute himself.
Ah, shit.
Now we gotta wait for Wix. I mean, if people are still here from this stream, they could go straight to Genez or stream.
Or stay here until we finish it. Maybe get some pineapples.
Oh man, at this point I don't want pineapples, I just want it to drive down. But there's a possibility.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just wanna take a nap. You know
Oh
what?
yeah, then straight to Dawn's. No sleep gang.
Damn. This week will be 3 streams or 4 streams. More than 5 hours or something.
It's crazy. Now they got every session pretty much covered.
Yeah. It's all good. All chill. Lovely, lovely.
Damn, bunch of people in chat. Sparking one up too. It's gonna get real cloudy in here.
Yep. The true ones are staying. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's all good, guys. We are in good hands. All good.
Jacob. Yeah, it's legal where I am. And I don't do it as much as I used to. Yeah, you muted yourself, and now we gotta wait for Wix to unmute you, Tino.
Lovely, lovely. I see some are rolling up already. Let's go. Let's get this high session. It's a lovely vibe. That's a bond right there. Getting high, and a little throwdown, all Gucci.
Four-hour close is coming. We should see something. I can't imagine it's just floating around here. $30 close back-to-back dojis. Your 30 close bullish, Tino? I just closed like perfect doji. Well, my broker, I guess, yeah. TradingView has it bullish. And I can't even remember Sunday. Was Wix there Sunday for the private? Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were there Sunday.
we stayed a little bit late, I guess.
I don't remember if we had a trade Sunday, but
Maybe? I'm not sure. Don't remember.
I've been slacking on my journal, not gonna lie. It's so much easier to journal when like I'm on my PC, but like been trading a lot on my phone lately.
Yes.
Down one worked earlier today. And then yeah, he's tired. For the first 12 hours stream, you could count Dawn's drawdown as like a 24-hour stream. Yeah, see, Dawn was 28 hours. I don't know why I'm typing to reply to chat when I could just talk. I just did again. I could have just said that to you, Tina. I'm fucked. I gotta take a break.
All right. So we got 22 minutes till the 4-hour close. We should flip bullish the way it's printing right now on the 30. If we don't, I'm gonna wait for unless the 15 closes bear, but I'm gonna wait for this 4-hour close. I really want to see if we close above or below 1924. If we close above 1924, I will look for the next hourly bottom wick to exit, or the next 4-hour bottom wick to exit. If it doesn't come, we drive up, then I'll look for sells at 29. Okay. As far as right now, we got 22 minutes to go. We'll be waiting for this 22 minutes. I didn't finish smoking the J. I smoked half of it. And then I got thirsty. So, went inside. I'll go back out there in a bit. I just want to see how we print here. Yeah, if we go past 1, this is definitely going to be the longest stream I've done. Well, the longest Asian session. I think I've had like 5 or 6 hour New York sessions. I want to get a result out of this already. Never seen the stream on this long, because we've never been this long. One time we had a stream till 1 a.m. and it was this week, earlier this week.
Yo, boss.
Oh, Tino's trying to get unmuted again.
Oh,
Yeah.
not bad. Here, you guys can mute and unmute as you'd like. You have to unmute yourself now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it muted everybody, but now you can do it on your own.
Beautiful. It's like Sunday today.
Favorite part of trading? The part where I call it a stream and go to bed.
That's a good part. That sounds like a great part.
My
For real.
favorite part. Oh shit, that's crazy. Good luck, Henry. That's not some shit I want to be going through right now. I'll take some drawdown over that. Crazy.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, that shit.
Ain't gonna lie, we might close bullish on this 4 hour.
Hopefully it creates a bottom wick first.
I mean, if it doesn't, we'll see more drawdown, but we'll also have sells at 29. Where are you from, Henry? US or London? If it's in London, or if you're in England, right? It's probably because they're driving on the other side of the road. Definitely the reason. It's definitely the reason. John has visits where I live to work. What do you mean? Where you used to work? Oh, nice. So you're from Australia, so you also have cars on the other side of the road.
What's this 15 closure doing?
We're coming up on a 4 hour closure, but it's also right the hourly, and it might take us an hour or two to come down. Even for the bottom, because for the bottom wick on the 4 hour.
Wick's gonna have to use toothpicks to keep eyelids open. You're right. I'm tired. I've been up since 6 a.m. And the thing is, like, I speak a large part of that time, right? Do a lot of talking. So it kind of wears on you.
There's a level at like 1925.1 that we're kind of respecting. I might hold.
We'll see. We'll see how this 4-hour closes. That's all that matters right now. Higher time frame close that's coming up.
I got no entries, but I'm looking for entries.
Oh, let's see if this 4-hour can flip.
Oh.
If the 4-hour closes here, would it not come down to create a bottom wick? Go to sleep, let live stream on. Yeah, but Don didn't go to sleep. He was out and about. I go to sleep, I can't manage it. That's why I'm waiting on a 4-hour close. Closing at BE, it's possible. I'm waiting on the 4-hour close because then I'll wait for the bottom wick on the next 4-hour. break these lows on the 5-minute, but it might not. This might be the new established low for the push up. Down 4.5, 5 pips here. If it pushes down a little more, I'll close a B and then wait on the next 4 hour, or we'll see. Maybe we are gonna have no choice but to wait on the next 4 hour bottom wick. Three minutes for the 4 hour close. There we go. I'm minus 2.5 pips here. I think our tape ended. I'm gonna probably close here, break even for the 4 hour
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
want to see this 4-hour close. Interesting. And seconds. Okay. Perfecto. So the 4-hour closed above here. You'd expect this current 4-hour to give you a bottom wick. If not, I'll just get out at -2 or -3 pips. We'll see. What I expect. My eyes are fucking shot. I'm literally so tired looking at the screen.
Same.
Nice and toasty.
Yeah, there we go. Can we come down?
My cat almost just sat on my magic keys. Oh shit.
Don't be opening
Open
that
up a
position.
fucking 20 left.
Fellas, I'm gonna close the position right on right here at -2.1.
That's BE.
Definitely.
B or not, I'm like, it's gonna come
Yeah.
down more. It's gonna come down more, but honestly, I'm sitting here thinking if even if it's gonna come down these 2 pips, 3 pips, then honestly, it's not gonna matter a whole much. Because as soon as it does, I'll close it out. There's no point of sitting here waiting
Yeah.
because the 4 hours closed above. It's gonna flip. Oh wait, there it is. So, flipping now. I don't think this is it. I think it should make a steeper bottom wick overall. But as soon as it would have hit BE, I would have closed. It'll probably make a much steeper bottom wick. Well, I'm about to pass out on this keyboard.
Yeah, call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you had a later position, I know you had a later position. You might
Yeah.
you can wait it out, but it doesn't. I mean, honestly, 3-4 pips don't make a difference. If you're planning on
Yeah.
trading, then if you're sitting in front of the computer, I'd probably wait for 28, 3-2, or 29.
Nah, I closed.
Oh, did you?
I caught those 10 at the I caught those 10 at on GJ, so it's pretty much BE.
Yeah, I'm shot, chat. I'm done. It's been
Yeah.
a long day. I'll take my -2 pips for today's lesson. But you were patient, right? At some point it was like -30. That happens. Either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't. No, I'll see you tomorrow in the morning, or I'll try to be up for the morning session. But I'll see you guys on Sunday for the Zoom gang. We'll do a private session on Sunday. If you joined Wix's table, you guys make sure you're there Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. My voice is shot too. I'll see you guys on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Same time, same place. As always, thank you to the 500 real ones for sticking around. And
leave a like before you leave.
Leave a like before you leave. That's right. It's up to the channel if you're new here.
Subscribe.
We'll see you tomorrow morning on Don's stream. And if you're not part of the private gang, I'll see you guys on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Good night, everybody.
Later, bro.
Oh wait.
Later, Tino.
Just like that,
Later, Ahmed.
just like that.
Bougie.
Another Asian session is in the books. Later.
Gang, gang.
Good night, everybody.